NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler. And our reporter, Allie LaForce. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Williams in at the 5.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Shot from the inbound. Levine against Thybulle, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Levine for 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Lillard looking around. Outside Thybulle. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Levine for 3. On target from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Holiday. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. And the 17-footer goes down.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Up top, Levine. And a foul call. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even
the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Levine.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Now here's Lillard. And there it is for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Holiday. Levine passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Thybulle, a screen on Murray. There's the 3. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Lillard against Murray. Pass to Holiday. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Levine. The shake. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. He's got 9.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Sinks the tray.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. They trail by 1. Williams is screen on Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Keegan Murray.
And just too good of a shooter for the D not to react to Lillard's pump fake.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Brian, back over to you.
A new day. Allie, thank you. Lillard. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Lillard finds Thibault. Back to Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 7 feet. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 11 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. Crafty move. Oh, man!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Levine with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Hunter. Back to Levine. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers on the move. And Williams punches it home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. The deep 3 from Levine. The long distance 3 is buried. Levine's got 19 points. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Outside Thibault, shoots over Levine. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Blazers trail by 5. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Thibault, a screen on Murray. Outside Thibault. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. This one for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Outside Thibault. It's stolen by Hunter. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Avdia with a steal. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. Here's Avdia. Sacramento grabs the miss. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Blazers trail by 8. Williams a screen on Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Levine. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. Outside Levine. Picked by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Levine springs free for the flush.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Thibault, a screen on Murray. Lillard passes to Thibault. Fires it from 18. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 17. Yes, it's good. Lillard's got 19 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Holiday. Levine passes to Murray. Avdia with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Lillard right side. Outside Thibault. Pass to Holiday. Portland moving it around. Outside Thibault. From downtown. Drills it from deep. And now just a 4-point Kings lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Levine knocks down the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hunter with the rebound. Levine against Holiday. Murray, a screen on Holiday. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Out of the building, just incredible.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. They've got Williams, Matisse Thybulle out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Thybulle, a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Here's Thybulle. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday against Levine. Inside. And finished off by Hunter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Holiday passes to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Murray. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The drive by Lillard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard fires away from way outside. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Now Eubanks. Outside for Levine. It's stolen by Thybulle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And so here's Sacramento, following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Levine. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 8. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Lillard. Outside Levine. 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And so here's Sacramento, following the three-point basket by Portland. Shot is good by Levine.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Williams. And it's Thibault missing. Levine with it. Thibault picks him up. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one. Blazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Thibault finds Lillard. Back to Thibault from behind the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Thibault's got 13 now.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look. Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Lillard. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Levine in deep. Here's Murray. Oh, rejected by Lillard. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Sacramento on top, up by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, then it's Murray, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. Levine passes to Westbrook. Back to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. And it's good for 2. And it's an 11-point Kings lead.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Outside Levine. That three's off the mark. Blazers trail by 9. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Count it!
man. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Lillard against Murray. Thibault, a screen on Murray. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Hunter. Levine. Gets you some!
Nice!
Oh, he detonates at the rim! That was savage!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Rebounded by Hunter. The Kings lead by 10. Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. Now Westbrook. It's tipped. Now here's Lillard. Eubanks defending. Off the outside. And he nails it!
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Holiday against Levine. And he slams it down!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the foul on the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Levine fires. Money from three.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The free ball is down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Nice. That one's good.
never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in a power forward position. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Fires the three, and the three ball is good. Cunningham's got 5.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Murray with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
A physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Jones in the post. LeVert defending. Pass to Missi. That one doesn't drop. Great defense that time from Duran. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Well, he's always on the hunt. Cunningham's next shot is never far off.
From downtown, nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen by Jones. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact to battle for his shot inside.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Murray kicks to Jones. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. To the paint. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Let me tell you something about Jalen Duran. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Missi driving in. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Cunningham looking it over. Inside, and stolen by Murray. 52 seconds left in the first. Over Cunningham. Murray, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
From deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And the Pelicans with possession here. 8-point game. Murray against Thompson. Shot to stop the run. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Misi. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
If the opportunity presents itself, Murray will explode to the rim.
It's Levert on the wing. Misses the 3. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He put together quite a quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Misi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. Here's Cunningham. It's deflected. Murray against Cunningham. Murray, good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pelicans?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
The 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Turing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped. This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Matkovic, covered by Cunningham. Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. Cunningham drives in.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Drives to the hoop. Murray fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Cunningham outside.
Yeah, the defender's a little bit out of position.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Stewart. And here's Cunningham. He's covered by Murray. Cunningham outside, and the shot goes down. Cunningham's got 19 points. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
That's great composure from Cunningham. Saves the possession as the clock runs out.
Launches it. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 15.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Cunningham finds Duren. To the middle. And Duren slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Duren. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Messi. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Allie, let's go to you courtside. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. 3-point lead. And he drives in, and Cunningham with the slam.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Duran slams it in.
Yeah, the vision that Cunningham has shown in his career is as good as it gets.
Here's Murray. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Levert the pass to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Up again, a second chance effort. The shot by Stewart with no one around. A three-pointer is right on target. Stewart's got 6 points.
Well, give Stewart room at the arc at your own risk. He'll stretch the floor whenever he can.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Murray.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor. It's a nice little sleight of hand trick there by Jones.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 8th assist in the game. Murray down low. He's against Cunningham. Messi with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Snatched away. Pushing it up. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, you don't want to give Murray too many of those opportunities. He is lethal in transition.
Cunningham outside. Lets the three fly, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
In the corner, Messi with it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duran.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Matkovic. Six to shoot.
And a nice contest there by Cunningham, using his size and reach to great effect.
And the dunk by Stewart.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Cunningham. He has 30. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Cunningham, and it's good from the elbow. Cunningham's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pistons leading by 17. Poked away. Misi with the ball. Duran picks him up. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the Pistons with possession here. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The drive by Williamson. Here's Misi. Shoots over Duran. Nails the baby hook. Misi's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
Thompson outside. Pass to LeVert. Now here's Cunningham. Here's Duran. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, give credit to Duran's teammates. They know he's got the hot hand, and they're feeding him the ball.
Thompson. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 17. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Stewart. That one drops.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Now Williamson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Cunningham. And the first one drops. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 18. It's stolen by Cunningham. LeVert with it. Jones covering. Stewart. The three is off. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Outside, Murray. Stolen by Thompson.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pistons.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duren is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
Thompson against Murray. And stolen by Williamson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Jones, no one around him. Duren pulls it in. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Cunningham. There's the drive. That one good for 2. Cunningham's got 49 points in the game.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Thompson outside.
these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got Scotty Barnes, also Brandon. Ingram out there, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5. Now here's Lillard. Down low. It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. Barnes with a screen on Holiday. Barrett passes to Ingram. Here's Mamukelashvili. 6 to shoot. Here's Barrett. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Thibault, a screen on Barnes. Outside Thibault. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Toronto.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Barrett with it. He's covered by Holiday. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
And stolen by Barrett. The 3 from Barnes. Connects from downtown.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Double team on Lillard to the inside. Williams.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Mamukelashvili. There's a screen for 3. Barrett. And again, Toronto with a triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Raptors lead by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Trailblazers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Thibault, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Barrett. He's got 11. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. And he dunks it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Barnes goes in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Barrett. Oh! The reverse jam! Unbelievable!
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Williams drops them both. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Barrett. Pass to Mamukelishvili. Toronto passing it around. Here's Ingram. Some solid defense from Williams.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Raptors. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
So for Toronto right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the two-guard spot. Avdia against Ingram, and that one's good. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Lillard right side. Here's Thibault. Offline with a three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Brian, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Pass to Avdia. Puts up a three. The putback. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Come get it, come get it.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Toronto. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Raptors lead by 18. Outside Barrett. Shot from 12. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
You've got to be able to operate in pick-and-roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Barrett against Holiday. And it's Barrett off the drive. Good on the bucket. Barrett's got 19 points.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
Here's Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Lillard against Barnes. Off the outside. Over Ingram. Here's Williams. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Beyond the arc. The shot by Ingram, no good. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by Lillard. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Toronto shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And the Trailblazers shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. The three, Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lillard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Toronto out in front, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Runaway. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position, and R.J. Barrett does just that.
Thibault passes to Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 14.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Avdia, screen on Barnes. Up top, Avdia, covered by Ingram. Avdia can't get it to go. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Ingram, who is stolen by Lillard. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Thibault. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Thibault's got 5 points now this quarter.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Holiday. Avdia outside. Back to Thibault. It's stolen by Barnes. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Barrett against Holiday. Launches it. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 27 points.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
Here's Thibault. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Barrett into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Holiday is screen on Barnes. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Lillard outside. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 5.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Barnes against Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Barrett. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Lillard outside. Shoots over Barnes. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram against Avdia. Pass to Mamukelashvili. The 3. Portland with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Lillard against Barnes. That one drops for him. He has 7. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Barrett. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Avdia, screen on Barnes. Puts the move on. Lillard passes to Avdia. It's stolen by Ingram. 3-on-3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Toronto, up 25 big ones. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got R.J. Barrett. Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. And Lillard puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Lillard against Barnes. Avdia passes to Lillard. Williams a screen on Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Holiday. Misses the three. Toronto's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Avdia. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one's good. Lillard. The Raptors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Toronto calls time here. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Thibault, a screen on Barnes. Inside, Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Barrett against Holiday. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And here is Barrett to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Love to see Barrett aggressively sharing the basketball. Wants to get it to his teammates in their spots. Nice.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Now Avdia over Ingram. No good, a bit long that time. Barrett finds Ingram. They set the pick. Holiday grabs the miss. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Portland moving it around. Holiday against Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray Boyles. Williams defending. Here's Ingram. Williams grabs the board. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Avdia, screen on Barnes. Lillard with the bucket.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for R.J. Barrett.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
And here's Ingram outside. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Williams passes to Lillard. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Westbrook in at the two-guard spot.
Cutting to the rim with ease, LaVine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's a great sign for this team. When Murray is moving the ball, the offense is so much better.
They set the screen. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Eubanks. And that one is hammered home.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Murray against Westbrook takes the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Back to Murray for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
For 3, LaVine. Messi grabs the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. In the corner, it's Hunter. He goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. The Pelicans trail. Murray surveying the D. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Matkovic's shot is off. Kings have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. LaVine wide open, knocks down the 3 ball. LaVine's got 9.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Murray kicks to Jones. No good with the triple. Sacramento leading by 4 to the inside. Stolen by Jones. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
The key for Westbrook is having his feet under him. I mean, when he does that, the jumper is wet.
Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 8 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hunter And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Murray against Westbrook. There's the pick. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Levine can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Pass to Matkovic. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And he comes up with the deuce. Levine's got 11 points.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Murray. Sweet little floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Got it off in time. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He delivered not. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for Sacramento, Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Levine in at the point guard. It's tipped. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Levine. He's got 11. For the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
The response. Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Out to the wing. Matkovic. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. It's a 5-point game. Another 3 for Sacramento.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now here's Murray. 18 points for him. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. It's stolen.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Over to the wing. Here's Matkovic. Outside for Murray. Fires for 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
The Kings shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now here's Murray. He's got 21. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I love what we're seeing out of Murray tonight. He knows he's got the hot hand calling his own number.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And for those of you just joining us, in the 2nd quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Murray. The tray. Here's Eubanks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Murray against Westbrook. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Kings trailing. For 3, Levine. Good on the triple. Levine's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Murray against Westbrook. The 3. They get it back. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Power down with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray with it, all guarded by Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Lays it up and banks it in. Matkovic has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 23 seconds left in the first half. And Misi with the jam.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Sacramento's gotten it going from downtown in the 2nd quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Here's Hunter. Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray outside. And stolen by Murray. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
He'll just keep hurting them from the 3-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
It'll count. Unable to get that one. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. Right back after this break.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Murray with it. Out guarded by Murray. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside for Murray. Back to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. There's a screen. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Driving inside. Westbrook passes to Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Murray outside. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 14.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Murray for 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Levine dishes to Hunter. Levine against Jones. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Hunter. 32 points for Zach Levine. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. From the arc. Pass to Matkovic. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 19 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Levine for 3. Matkovic with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's the 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here he goes. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand.
Oh,
yes!
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
They set the pick. Murray. 46 seconds left to play in the third. The shot from the low post is good. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Yep, that one goes. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And I like to see Murray dictate the action like that inside, on the front foot, forcing the defender into a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings, trailing here by 8. Murray is screen on Jones. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Levine. Picked away. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Kings trail by 8. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Russell Westbrook. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Kings. On the wing, Levine, defended by Jones. Jones against Levine. Fires from deep. That one, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Now Murray. There's the triple. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the pick. For 3, Levine. It's good from long range. Levine's got 37.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Levine. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. An even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Misi. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. From outside, no good. And here now the Kings. It's been 10 unanswered points. Murray, a huge two-handed slam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Kings leading now by 4. driving the lane. Jones off target with the open look.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Kings.
Levine feeling it out of him. Yeah, count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Levine fired. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
Does not go. It's stolen by Jones.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Murray. There's a good screen. And it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. That does not go.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Levine. Oh, the dunk.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray, Westbrook rips down the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Levine against Jones. And here's Levine. 5 to shoot. All alone.
legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. We've got Cade Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duren, and it's LeVert and a two-guard. Mamo Kelishvili. The shot won't fall. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. There's Cunningham with a three. Nails it from three.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Jams it in off a great move.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Duren with a screen on Barnes. It's Cunningham with a drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive, Cunningham's skilled at getting to the cup.
He takes it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Barrett finds Barnes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Duren. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Here's Cunningham. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Ingram against Cunningham. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Ingram's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Cunningham. 9 points in the game. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Outside for Ingram. Pulls it from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 7.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Cunningham looking it over. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Duren. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Raptors have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Barrett passes to Barnes. Now Barrett. Outside Ingram. From deep. The Pistons clear it. Duran finds Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Ingram. Three-pointer, Stewart. The putback. It's all tied in Toronto. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Also Barnes out there. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Cunningham. Kate Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, B.A., on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Detroit leading by 3. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham outside. Five on the clock. Duran the screen. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Barrett driving to the basket. The Pistons clear it.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Kate Cunningham barreling inside.
And using that strong frame, Cunningham is able to drive in and muscle through contact.
Here's Barrett. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 15. Three-pointer. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
And Detroit has possession. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Cunningham passes to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Raptors trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Mamukelashvili. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now here's Cunningham. 18 points for him. Duren with a screen on Barnes. And he's going for the lob! And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob. Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Now here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. Cunningham against Barnes. Back to Thompson. Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
It's Barrett on the wing. Barnes with a screen on Levert. Barrett, boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, team effort pays off with a bucket. And nice work by Barrett using the pick to his advantage.
Over to the left wing. Here's Duren. Uses the glass on the layup. Duren's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Raptors trail by 4. Barrett into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Barnes against Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Cunningham with the ball. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Thompson, Isaiah Stewart out there with Duren. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. Now here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle, but the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, B.A., they're still...
Oh, wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Duren controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pistons lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Barrett, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. From the wing. And it's Cunningham missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Ingram. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Ingram's got 11.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Cunningham against Barnes. Now here's Cunningham, tightly guarded from the arc. Cunningham takes it from the corner.
Measuring that corner triple very well. I like seeing Cunningham bury these types of shots.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Cunningham against Ingram. And another basket for Toronto.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the number 2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Nifty move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Fires from the wing. Barnes against Thompson. Pass to Ingram. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Barnes for the lead. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Barnes has got 5 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Cunningham, left side. Duren finds Cunningham. Clock at 6. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham drives in. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Detroit on top, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Barnes with a screen on Thompson. For 3, Barrett buries it from 3. Barrett's got 27.
Yeah, this is what Barrett does best. A talented scorer who keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Here's Cunningham. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Barnes against Cunningham. And there's the lob, and the dunk by Duren.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Barrett passes to Barnes, back to Barrett, stolen by Thompson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Cunningham fires, and no one in the vicinity.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Barrett, and there's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Cunningham against Barnes. Cunningham on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Raptors trail by 6. Oh, he jammed it.
And you know Barrett wants the ball in his hands, especially on these big possessions.
Cunningham against Barnes. Now Duren. And here's Cunningham.
And just a high IQ play. Cunningham goes for a pump fake, and now he's headed to the line. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Barrett with it. Now Thompson defending. Bucket!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Now Ingram. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Yes, sir!
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Duran, the screen. Cunningham outside. Yes! Using that window!
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Barnes with a screen on Thompson. Here's Barnes. Outside Barrett. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And how about the hustle from Barrett? Wanting to help his team any way he can.
Cunningham drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Ingram. And rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Thompson with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham outside. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Duran. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you...
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Westbrook in at the two-guard spot.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
LaVine for 3, sinks the three-pointer. LaVine's got 5.
You can't forget about LaVine from deep.
Lillard against LaVine. Feibel for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And LaVine throws it down.
And LaVine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. A 3-ball. And it's Lillard again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Feibel. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spots.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Lillard. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And then LaVine with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. No one near him. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, the defense has got to know, when LaVine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Now, here's Lillard. Beyond the arc. Carries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 6.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And he makes that one.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Crafty move, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the jam by LaVine.
No surprise here. LaVine loves pulling up the landing gear.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Kings. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Levine wide open. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Levine's got 26.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Levine for three. No good on the last second attempt there. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Kings to be in. What do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Levine. Murray outside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Murray's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Sacramento. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Clingan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 18. Over Murray, Lillard attacking. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. Levine passes to Westbrook. And another three for Sacramento.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, Levine. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Guys?
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Levine. Clingan covering. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
For three, Levine gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 29. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Now here's Murray after the miss from Damian Lillard. Levine with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. 4 on the clock. Levine can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Three-pointer, Lillard. Lillard again missing. For Sacramento, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Drops in the tray.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Now, here's Hunter. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Murray against Lillard. Over Murray. Westbrook pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Deflects the pass. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And what a setup for Klingon, who just has to reach up to throw down that lob.
Here's the screen. Levine way outside. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Kings. Lillard the pass to Avdia. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Kings on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Things happen.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Hunter. And Levine throws it down.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Three-pointer, Lillard hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 20 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
Outside Avdia. Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Now here's Thibault. Guarded by Levine. Three-pointer Lillard. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Here's Klingon. Elbow shot. No good there.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Levine for three, cans it from downtown. Levine's got 39.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Levine passes to Murray. They get a hand on it, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Zach Levine. Pass to Thibault from outside the arc. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Levine. Again, Sacramento.
That pull-up from Levine, there's not much you can do to stop it.
Lillard outside. And the shot is good. Lillard's got 22.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And it's Donovan Klingon with the foul. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Lillard fires away from way outside, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Levine against Holiday. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Here's Lillard. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Lillard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
That's good.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Now Levine, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Levine for three. Another three for Sacramento.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Thibault finds Klingon. And that one is good. And that's now 6 points for Donovan Klingon.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's Sacramento way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. The scoring has been... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Holiday, Donovan Klingon out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Murray's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Lillard scanning the floor. Here's Klingon. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Here's Levine. Lots of room. Portland grabs the miss. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lillard against Murray. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15.
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Back to Levine. Puts up a 3. Kings moving the ball around. Takes a 3. And Klingon pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the screen. Three-pointer, Lillard. Sacramento grabs the miss. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Avdia, a screen on Murray. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Lillard against Murray. Thibault for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Levine, defended by Thibault. Murray sets a screen for Levine. There's the 3. Good, that's another bucket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. 1:52 left in the fourth. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Lillard against Murray. From 18 feet away, here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Sacramento.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
The long-distance three is buried.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Inside, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. He can't get it to go.
Teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Karis LeVert is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Thompson, then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Duren in at center, filling out the middle.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Murray uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And there's the drive. Oh, there's the alley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Stewart. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Duren. Thompson right side. Shot clock at 6. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Matkovic. Picked by Misi. For 3. Duren with a rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Thompson finds Cunningham. The 3 is up. And again, no good by Detroit. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside, pass to Matkovic. Picked by Misi. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Duren, the screen. Here's Cunningham. Down low to stop the drought. Throws it down, and the official. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the shot goes in.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Pass to Matkovic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Matkovic has got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Cunningham, and it's good from the elbow.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Knocked loose. Now Misi. The rebound by Detroit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Now here's Cunningham. 1:03 left now in the first quarter. And the dunk by Duren.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Here he goes. Pass to Matkovic. Launches it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 11 points in the game. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
The offensive rebound. Duren, no good with a layup. The Pelicans lead by 4. To the paint. And they're running.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Duren, the screen. Cunningham with the ball. Nisi picks him up. And the dunk by Duren.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Pass to Matkovic. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Matkovic. Duren with a steal. The Pelicans lead by 5. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Picked by Misi. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pistons trail by 5. Stewart, left side, fires for 3. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. The drive by Murray uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 6 points.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Cunningham looking around. Jacks up a 3. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Duren's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Matkovic. And the three-pointer goes. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
New Orleans has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. To the inside, Misi. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. On defense, the Pistons. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Cunningham with the ball. Misi picks him up. Lets it go from 11. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Murray against Thompson. Pass to Matkovic. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Matkovic. And here's Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Clock is at 3. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Murray's got 8 points.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
And the dunk by Duren.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Pass to Misi. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the wing on the left. 3-pointer Stewart. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Matkovic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists in the game.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop, and then boom, assist.
Stolen by Jones. He's all alone, and the dunk by Jones.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover, and then immediately starting the fast break.
Cunningham outside. Duren the screen. And he's going for the lob. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Pelicans lead by 11. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Karis LeVert, Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Kate Cunningham, and it's Duren in at the center position. Knocks it down from distance. Stewart's got 5 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Thompson with a steal. Cunningham outside. A deep 3. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Duren. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Duren.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Pass to Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got 25 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And the dunk by Duran.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Thompson against Murray. Here's Makovic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pistons trail by 9. Cunningham outside. Over Jones. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And Cunningham's teammates rely on him to score, which is why he's so assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Murray. Pass to Makovic. To the paint. Here's Misi. Crafty move, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Cunningham against Jones. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
There's a screen. Pass to Makovic. Inside. Here's Misi. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
No good with the triple. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Makovic. The three. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Cunningham against Jones. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Makovic. From deep three-point land. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Cunningham outside. Now Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Makovic. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's Cunningham with a drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Makovic in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Stewart. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Yeah, because Duran is such a big, physical, athletic guy, it's easy to overlook his incredible passing, but that's one of his core strengths.
Pass to Matkovic. Connects from downtown. Matkovic has got 33.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Nice move. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Murray. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Levert. Cunningham outside to the inside. Duran kicks it out to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Murray.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. Now here's Cunningham. He's guarded by Missi. Now Duran. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Makovic. Stewart defends. The Pelicans call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Cunningham outside. Puts up the tray. Now Stewart jacks up a 3. Duran flushes it down with both hands.
What an injection of energy from Duran, working hard to find points for his team.
Another shot. And another shot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Cunningham outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Cunningham outside. Now Duran. Nails it!
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Murray inside. He's watched by Cunningham. Knocks down the trifecta.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The triple drops. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Lillard in at the point.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Lillard against Barnes. And Lillard kicks to Thybulle. Oh, good with the triple. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And Lillard gets it to go.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got 5.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Ingram finds Barrett. Stolen by Holiday. Now Lillard. There's a screen by Williams. Lillard the pass to Thybulle. Lillard against Ingram. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Here's Manu Kelishvili.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Barnes against Lillard. Pass to Thybulle. Williams in the post. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Toronto, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Barnes against Lillard. Barnes outside to the inside, and slam dunk by Ingram.
No, quick movement in that screen and roll. Ingram, fantastic execution.
Lillard outside. Thybulle for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. And some good young players in the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list. A really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15. And you need to have some depth. The season is long. The possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Holiday. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Lillard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, R.J. Barrett has worked so hard to become a consistent three-point shooter. Go ahead, R.J., put in the work.
Avdia, a screen on Barnes. And Lillard throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
Barrett, wide open, he fires. Misses the three. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. Holiday against Barrett. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And Barrett slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. That shot, no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Raptors. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the foul.
Oh.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Barnes against Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Six to shoot. Puts one up from 19. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Lillard.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Avdiev's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Barrett. Back to Ingram. For the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Stolen by Holiday. Lillard with it, picked up by Barrett. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 11 points in the game. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Inside. Nice move. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Barnes outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
How quick with that shot off the catch was Scotty Barnes. My goodness, defense didn't have a chance to react.
Lillard against Barnes. To the middle. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. That's now 8 points for Rob Williams. Holiday against Barrett. Pass to Kelishvili. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Robert Williams.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Lillard with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Barrett against Holiday. Pass to Kelishvili. Here's Murray Boyle. Ingram outside. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Kelishvili. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 4. The drive by Barnes. Good on the shot. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, what a big-time athlete. Scotty Barnes sprinting to the cup with effectiveness.
Pass to Thibault. It's Williams, high post. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Toronto leading by 6. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. .20 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Kelishvili. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kelishvili has got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Thibault finds Holiday. Shoots the 3. No good on the shot. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Raptors out in front as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
Lillard outside. Driving the lane, and he gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Barnes finds Barrett. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And it's 13 points for R.J. Barrett. Trailblazers trail by 10. Lillard outside. He's feeling it, and he knocks down the jumper.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Raptors leading by 8. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kev. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Guys, back over to you.
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Buries it from three-point range. Thibault's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Raptors lead by 10. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Holiday. And Barnes sends it back. And he recovers it. And that one's good. Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And Barrett slams it in.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Lillard against Barnes. To the paint. Here's Williams. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. And that's now 10 points for Williams.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
R.J. Barrett has size, quickness, and a knack for scoring the basketball.
Lillard on top, covered by Barnes. Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 26.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Holiday against Barrett. The kick out to Barnes. Sinks the triple. Barnes has got 8.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Lillard with the bucket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Barrett with the ball. Williams picks him up. Mamu Kalashvili passes to Barnes. Takes it off the glass. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
There's Scotty Barnes in his element. He's so confident in the paint.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And again, it's Portland with the 3. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Ingram against Avdia. Here's Mamu Kalashvili. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Avdia. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room headed. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got R.J. Barrett. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
You've got to be able to operate in pick-and-roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Ingram passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Ingram against Avdia. 5 to shoot. From 13, and again it's Toronto converting.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Pass to Thibault. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Barnes sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Elbow shot is on the way. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Ingram against Avdia. Ingram left side. The 3 is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From outside. That one misses. Raptors leading by 7. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Barnes up top. Outside, Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Ingram with the steal. Here's Barrett. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Puts it up from 17. Connects on the J.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Avdia against Barrett. There's a screen. Stolen by Avdia. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Free throw drops in there for Thibault. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Barnes outside. Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Barrett. They set the pick. Now Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Barrett into the lane, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lillard against Barnes. Williams, a screen on Barnes. All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Ingram against Abdia. Now here's Ingram. Pocket 6. That one goes.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Makovic in at the 4.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now here's Murray. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Pass to Makovic. From the arc. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. On the take.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Releases. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Makovic. Counted from distance. Makovic has got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Kings getting their last shot to go. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Pass to Makovic. Beyond the arc. Another shot. And there's the screen. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. The Kings have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Up top, Levine. Defended by Jones. Jones against Levine. Back to Eubanks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The drive by Murray. Here's Makovic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray's shot is good.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And stolen by Jones. Into the lane. 1:04 left in the first quarter here. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Here's Makovic. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 3. Westbrook, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Westbrook. Levine feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. On the wing, Murray. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jones. Pass to Matkovic. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Matkovic has got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pure from three-point range.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Murray in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LaVine passes to Eubanks. Back to LaVine. From downtown, the triple goes for LaVine.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You gotta D him up from there.
Pass to Matkovic. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Kings trail by 3. And Murray launches it from deep. Westbrook can't throw down the putback. Now here's Murray. Here's Matkovic. The 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Westbrook, the pass to LaVine. Back to Westbrook. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 7 assists in the game. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Murray with it. He's picked up by LaVine, and he comes up with a bucket.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Eubanks. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Murray against LaVine. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the 3 off target. Kings trail by 3. Lets the 3 fly. Smooth shot by LaVine from the corner.
There's LaVine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
On the wing, Murray, pounded by Westbrook. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Matkovic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Eubanks. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Makovic, defended by Murray. Takes the three, and that one's good. Makovic has got 28 points for the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And there's Hunter on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Uses the glass on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Eubanks from 9 feet. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Outside Levine. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Makovic. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. 6-point game. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Makovic in at the 4-man position. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Murray with it. Check by Murray. Outside Murray. From deep. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Murray. Now Levine. Murray, a screen on Jones. Here's Levine for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
And it's good. 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Levine. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. Going inside. Oh, a special move before that shot. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Hunter passes to Murray.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Launches it. It's tipped. In transition. Here's Eubanks. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Really left him alone that time. He's got 7.
Just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. This one for 3. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Murray with it. He's got 11. Fires the 3. Here's Misi. Pass to Jones. Here he goes. Shots blocked. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Hunter, good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
And the dunk by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Westbrook against Murray. Picked by Misi. Here's Matkovic. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Levine. The kick to Hunter. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He has no problem going in there with the big threes because Murray is focused on that possession.
Here's Levine for 3, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Pass to Matkovic. Count that bucket. Matkovic has got 41.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine for 3. They get it back. Westbrook outside. Driving to the basket and finished off by Westbrook.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Drew Eubanks. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Westbrook in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. LaVine passes to Eubanks. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Eubanks, he's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Wow, what a shot by LaVine.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Makovic, defended by Murray. Pass to Misi, 6 on the shot clock, and there's a 3-second violation. Kings trail by 5. Here's Westbrook, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray against Westbrook. Murray passes to Jones. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Grego was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins.
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor
Good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Westbrook getting crafty. Banks it home. Big shot.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Murray. The 3 is off. Here's Sacramento now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Oh, the shot is off. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Outside Levine. Here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Murray. Picked by Misi. Now Murray. 6 to shoot. From deep. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Levine. Murray, a screen on Jones. Outside Murray, puts up the tray. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Murray, the free ball is down.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Now Levine. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The long 3.
These teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. They've got R.J. Barrett. Ingram is out there with Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in a shooting guard.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Duran wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. That shot off. Good D by Barnes. The Raptors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Ingram. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here is Cunningham. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that 2-man set.
Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A nice up fake by Cunningham. He does all the little things that help him generate points. Right here, he just gets himself to the line.
He hits both from the stripe. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Pass to Ingram. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot's good. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 6. It's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Ingram missing. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham passes to Duran. Takes a 3. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist from Duran. 11 points in the game.
And you see that one motion shot.
Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Here's Ingram. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Cunningham against Barnes. Here's Duran. Back to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And again, Detroit with the 3.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Now here's Ingram. 14 points for him. And the shot goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Cunningham. 14 points for him. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble. That was worth the price of admission.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Thompson, no good. Toronto leading by 4. Ingram with it, picked up by Thompson. They get a hand on it, stolen by Thompson. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Here's Barrett going inside, and Barrett slams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Cunningham against Barnes. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Toronto. They lead by 4.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Duran, no good. Toronto leading by 8. There it finds Ingram. Here we go. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Pass to Duran. Duran sets the screen for Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Barrett dishes to Barnes. Barrett against LeVert. And Barrett slams it in.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
To the paint, here's Durham. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Barnes. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Pass to Barnes. It's Barrett on the wing. Duran pulls it in.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The putback, and there's Thompson putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ingram against Cunningham. And that one's good. Ingram's got 24 points.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And here they come. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Ingram. Over Thompson. Ingram finds Barrett. And the layup's good off the glass. Barrett's got the lead up to 14 now for the Raptors.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Now Cunningham. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Raptors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Barrett at the point guard position. Ingram attacking. And that one drops. Ingram's got 26 points. Indoors, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Outside, Barrett. Barnes outside. And here's Barrett. He's got 8. Whistle blows, basket. And now, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That should give them a nice little jolt.
It has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham finds Duran. And Duran slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Ingram. Great defense that time from Duran.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
The Pistons shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Pistons trail by 11. Takes it inside. The lead now cut to single digits. Cunningham's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
And that one's good. Ingram. And the Raptors lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Barnes against Cunningham. And he drives in, throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
Here's Ingram. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ingram's got 30.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ingram against Cunningham. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ingram. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Down by 12. Takes the three. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. For three, Barrett. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Oh, and that's how you run the floor. Cunningham attacking the defense with confidence.
Barrett dishes to Ingram. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Toronto leading by 12. Here's Barnes. And again, it's Toronto converting.
How about Scotty Barnes getting that jumper off the bounce so quickly the defense can't get there in time.
Barnes against Cunningham. Pass to Duran. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Raptors. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Levert out there with Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. And slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Cunningham looking it over. Back to Duran. Thompson against Ingram. It's Thompson.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Barrett with the ball. Duran picks him up. They double him with Cunningham. Ingram against Cunningham. Ingram attacking.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Pistons trail by 11. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Here's Duran. The response, slamming it home.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Barrett with the ball. And the layup is off. Pistons trail by 11. Cunningham outside. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
In Toronto, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Ingram attacking. Smooth move on the jam.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Duran with the screen on Barnes. Here's Duran. It's intercepted. Outside Ingram. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Cunningham. And Barnes sends it back.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
From 18 feet away, there's the jumper. Nice one.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Raptors.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference.
and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brandon Ingram.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a 13-point game and stolen by Barnes. Outside Ingram. Oh! Whoa, the reverse!
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Duran with the screen on Barnes. Cunningham fires! Knocks down the three. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Ingram misses the 3. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Duran.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Levine finds Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Here's Lillard. The wide open shot is on the money. Lillard's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine. So it's Portland now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Murray from outside. He drops it from range.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Lillard. Hits the target from 18 feet. 7 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game. Pass to Westbrook. And he drives in. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Yeah, that one's good. Lillard's got 11 points.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Brian?
Thanks a lot, Ali.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Hunter. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Fires from the wing. The shot by Lillard, no good. Sacramento leading by 10. Right side, Levine. Westbrook outside. Back to Levine. Murray inside. Williams defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Levine. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game. Lillard against Murray. Shakes him. Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holiday against Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Lillard with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Murray. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Moving the rock and look. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Murray, Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Eubanks in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Lillard. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 22. The Kings lead by 12. Outside Levine. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Lillard against Murray. Westbrook outside. Pass to Eubanks. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such a gifted passer. Westbrook able to spot those openings and use them.
Lillard against Murray. From the wing. The shot by Holiday. No good. Sacramento has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And he gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 6. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Levine for 3. Counted from distance. Levine's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Here's Lillard, and it's blocked. Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Outside Hunter. Sacramento passing it around. 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Great open look there. Levine's got 33.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Lillard can't get that one to fall.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They still need this. Hunter with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Lillard can't get it to go.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Levine passes to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Levine passes to Westbrook. Holiday against Levine. The 3-ball. And Levine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Here's Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 26 points. 11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Levine for 3. On target from range.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Sacramento cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back.
Through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for Portland. Matisse Thybulle out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the center position. Murray, a screen on Holiday. It's Levine with a drive. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
Both free throws good from Levine. Well, the Trailblazers shooting around 44%. Not bad. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Eubanks. Launches it. Doesn't go for him. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Williams. Hauled in by the Kings. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hunter on the wing. For 3. Thybulle with the board. For Portland, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one is off.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For three, Westbrook. Sacramento again missing. Now Portland with it. Avdia finds Lillard. Shoots it from the corner. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Again, the miss by the Kings. Lillard outside to the middle. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Lillard against Murray. Fires from 14. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's on Keegan Murray. Portland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. The Kings have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Levine for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 43 points.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Portland has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Lillard. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Holiday against Levine. Got it. Levine's got 45 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, he gets off the floor in a flash. Murray can elevate off 1 foot or 2. It's easy for him to convert on lobs.
Lillard can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. From deep, Avdia pulls it in. Well, Portland's shooting around 35% from the field so far. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 31.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Here's Lillard. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Lillard's got 33 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Great D that time from Murray.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And here's Hunter from the arc. That shot is off. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Over Murray. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Shot by Levine, no good. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 11 points. a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's Westbrook in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Williams a screen on Murray. The 3 is up. Hunter with the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Levine for 3. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Drew Holiday. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
A nice shot by Lillard.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Picked by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Nice D from Avdia. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Williams a screen on Murray. Holiday from long range. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And he banks in the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Lillard. Tipped away, and he stays with it. From deep. And Westbrook good for 3. Westbrook's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
And there's a pick. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lillard against Murray. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
To the inside, Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Avdia outside. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Great D that time from Murray. Thibault against Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Holiday passes to Thibault. Levine with some nice D. The Kings have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
To the wing on the left. Eubanks, the pass to Westbrook. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach Levine.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Here's Levine for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Levine against Lillard. Inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Westbrook. Outside for Levine. He takes it in. Pass to Eubanks. Holiday grabs the miss. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Lillard against Hunter. Lillard passes to Avdia. And it's rejected.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
Here's Lillard. Tries a three off the inbound. The rebound by Eubanks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Levine against Lillard. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Levine way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
Clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the force line. And so here is New Orleans, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. To the inside, Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart finds Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Jones. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
I love that move by Cunningham to create the space for himself.
Murray against Thompson. Kicks it out to Jones. Inside, here's Matkovic.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. They get it back. Knocked away. And Jones has it in the corner. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Murray down low. Stewart on him. Stolen. For 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
And Duren slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Lets it go with a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Cunningham against Jones. To the middle. And Duren slams it in.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Down low. Here's Missi. And Missi throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And Detroit has possession. The Pelicans make their last shot. Duren finds Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
Well, that's where Cunningham is at his best, operating the pick and roll.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Matkovic. And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Here's Messi, the layup off target. Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for Detroit. He got... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Murray after the basket by Detroit. Pass to Matkovic. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Buries it from three-point range. Cunningham's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons. Poked away and stolen by Thompson. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Thompson slams it home.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Shot to stop the run. It's tipped. Stewart with it. Now guarded by Murray. Cunningham looking it over. With the drive. It's deflected. Cunningham against Jones. Pass to Matkovic. In the corner, Murray with it. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Shoots over Duren. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Cunningham outside. To the middle. And Duren slams it in.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duren has a scoring night like this.
Stewart against Murray. To the inside. Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Duren slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Shot's good by Matkovic. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got 9.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Cunningham outside. Inside. Off target at the rim.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Matkovic. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Piston lead.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Jones against Cunningham. Beyond the arc. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, positioning and size win Duren the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Murray. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeVert the pass to Stewart. Back to LeVert. And he jams it with authority.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. .26 seconds left to play here in the half. Cunningham passes to Duran. High post shot. And Cunningham with the basket on the assist from Duran. And that's 12 points for Cade Cunningham. There's the pick. Pass to Matkovic. From the arc. And no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
So for New Orleans right now, the backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. And Duran slams it in.
Let me tell you something about Jalen Duran. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Here's Matkovic. Can't cash in from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here is Cunningham. 12 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pistons leading by 6. Cunningham outside to the paint. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Here's Matkovic. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by Murray. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
And Murray, here we go. Here's Matkovic, guarded by Stewart, inside. Pass to Matkovic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Matkovic has got 20.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Cunningham with it. 15 points in the game. And here is Duran. From deep three-point land.
Great timing there from Murphy. Anticipated the block and was able to get the rejection.
Thompson against Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Asar Thompson.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Cunningham outside. To the middle. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, man. Cunningham making it look easy.
Pelicans trail by 6. Murray down low. He's covered by Thompson. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Misi outside for Murray. And the Pelicans miss again. Pistons leading by 6. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. And the dunk by Stewart.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Matkovic. Back to Murray. It's deflected. Stewart with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Stewart.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Good work there as it goes. Cunningham's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Detroit going into the break with a 10-point. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pistons leading by 10. Jalen Duran is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Down low, here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Matkovic. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Cunningham. From past the arc. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Matkovic. And Misi throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Murray, good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Pass to Matkovic. Driving the lane. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Duran a screen. Cleared away by Jones. Pelicans trail by 13. Murray for 3. He drills the 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Murray. And the 3 misses. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be... And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Cleared away by Stewart.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's stolen by Duran.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pistons.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
Now Duran. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Murray. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender. for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Cunningham against Jones. Now Duran. Outside Cunningham. And down goes the three.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And that's in there. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.